Hello, welcome back. Pretty much continuing from last time, so I did do a bit of grinding on the time with clocks. Just a little bit of off-camera grinding, I guess you could say. But it wasn't that much. I just found a way better strategy. Getting them. Instead of doing it one at a time over here, I kind of just did a bit more of a scorched earth strategy. Just didn't dig up the roots. Did in the Twilight Forest because no one cares about the Twilight Forest. Still a bit too slow for my tastes, but like when you have, I think there's like about 2 stacks of timer clocks placed there, and it's not that fast. Like it's not gonna be fast. Need way too much. Probably would have been faster with the sprinklers, but probably also would have lagged with the amount of particles they have, and don't think it'd work on the trees either. But it's still decently fast. Not the best, not the worst. And also it doesn't spawn grass everywhere. That's the most annoying thing with the sprinklers. Okay. Just gonna do a lot of jellies. Maybe just like do it one like a fruit item at a time. But it's also gonna like be a bit awkward because most of these are specific to not specific to the food item you're using. But I guess just everything with apple in its name I could do, for example here. It seems I'll just need all sugar. I think I might have something for sugar, yeah. Did vaguely remember that. I got the almighty sugar beets. I have too much jump boost to use my elevator. That's cool, bro. Even though that could be a thing. Okay. Dump the sugar. Apple jelly. Anything else that needs apples? Apple pie, already have that one though. Fruit salad is gonna be not generic. Okay, get this one as well. Sort by number of times eaten. Apple sauce. Well, I guess that's just get all the easier ones that I don't have out of the way. So it does prioritize out of my inventory. Good to know. It's sad that most of these food items typically just don't get. Well, I was gonna say that typically like don't get seen or get crafted because like the healing axe, and you just typically stick with one food item. But like this entire system with unique food items gives you extra hearts. Like it's literally there for the sake of like making these food items used. Ah yes, just eat a block of cheese, my favorite. Probably get like a pretty good chunk of the way just doing this, going through all the ones that I just have available, essentially, and just picking out the rest from there. Probably the strategy. It's crazy. Random ass sheep just walking over at the perfect time. I wanted to be in the pit. Cheese. All about the cheese. Cheese gave me a heart all on its own. Need a bit of a surplus of those. Guess I could just take one out, but I see the need really. What kind of sausage is that? Just like angry meat bob. Maybe I just don't know my sausages, but I Sure, I've never seen a sausage. It's just like a ball. Could just be me though. Me and my silly. Why are potato chips so sating? Doesn't make sense. It's potato chips. Like 2 of them now. 2 hunger bars. Potato chips. The hell, potato chips more fluctuating than an actual potato. But like a lot. Good. Guess maybe the food values are more based off of the complexity of the item rather than how much it would actually give. But then again, stuff like beef Wellington would give like 2 hunger bars, but it gives like 8, I think. It's a crap ton. Some inconsistencies in my food bar, I don't know. It's really not a big deal. I do just question things. Okay, I gotta see that. Steamed spinach. Okay, spinach just can't be eaten on its own. I thought for a second spinach was gonna be... Wait, no, it can be eaten on its own. Because this doesn't show food values in that. Okay. Like, why would you make this? It's the exact same food value. It's not like it would be OP if it gave a full bar of hunger. Whatever. Not game designer, I mean game designer. What do I know? Actually stock. Should probably make quite a bit of that. Does seem like the thing that would be used for quite a lot of soups. Toast sandwich. Ah yes, the ultimate technology. It looks like I'm through all my freebies. Yes, my favorite part about a soup is the bowl. Of course, just a little extra crunch. Theme of the crop. I guess the bowl of the soup. I don't think that term means quite the same thing. Or has the same, quite the same impact. Probably go get my scythe. Make this a lot easier. Alright, I got a bit sidetracked. I was gonna make this the berry, apple, and a melon slice. Does it have to be one of these berries? Guess it does. I wouldn't. I guess I don't really have too many of those berries lying around. But I'm sure I could go find one. They're not that rare. Guess I should probably check my storage first. No, I just don't have one of those. Actually, it would be pretty silly to just get one. I should get a few. Yeah, I thought I would be done with my foraging. I guess that isn't really gonna happen, is it? There's always more food items. More pigs in the trees as well. Not really sure where to look for one of these berry bushes though. Yeah, not sure. But perhaps I just find the ones. Biomes are plenty. Let me see if I can find that. And like if there's a bush related to it. There's the bush. But it's not like that helps me. Can't craft it or anything. Never would have expected those berry bushes would have been important. I also remember trying to pick one up and not being able to, so that certainly didn't help my impression of them. Wait, orange? I don't have oranges. Damn. Nor do I think I have peppercorns. Alright. I got my money's worth out of this expedition already. Damn. Can I mix saplings out of both of these? Oranges naturally and peppercorn as well. The peppercorn isn't really useful, but orange is. Here we go. Nice. Should already be enough. Do you just want to pick up some more while I'm here though? Since they do seem to spawn a lot more commonly. I guess I could have kind of figured that they would spawn more in specific biomes, or like exclusively in specific biomes. Given that they are from the Biomes of Plenty mod, like literally the biome mod. giant blocks in the distance. Another player that hasn't played in a bit, but I do think they come back. They've been gone for actually like a month. It's a team of these two fellas. Seems like it's likely just a situation of being too busy with exams and stuff. So if they come back, they'll probably come back once all that's over. There are my berries. Citrus salad. Oh yeah, I should really stash these away before I accidentally use them. That would be quite tragic. Good thing I looked at the recipe for it. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Which would mean I'm still missing melons. Maybe just bowls. Not really pleasing way to make these. Just do that. You can make them with planks as well. I guess it's probably just going off of NBT data. These are also planks of wood. Yeah, also missing melon. At least the time word clock's also helping with this. Well, I guess I might only be reaching this guy. That's not the case. Sure, time word clocks are gonna pay off pretty well later. Because they are just like the easiest to set up once you have them. Can I make a... Look, yeah, I can. Watermelon sandwich. I need a type of butter. Could probably just find a butter I can make en masse. It's kind of just a matter of get this thing for it. Could do peanuts. Peanuts can be grown in the floor, so it would be pretty convenient if I have them. Don't see any peanuts there. Peanuts. Ground. Peanut. You'd be so kind. There we go. 1 peanut. Wait, I haven't eaten a beet yet? It's pretty crazy. Let's just get the knights gone. So many bead things. Damn, someone really like beads, huh? Should just make a lot more farm space around this. I have no need to be limiting myself to this little space. What's the easiest way I could make dough? It's not helping. I'm invited to my barbecue mukbang. Good. Did creepers drop bread? That's a bit random. Yes, just mixer, yeah. Macerate into mixer. Perhaps I can throw it into a cauldron with water. Might also work. Missing tools? Is my hammer broke? Let me see if I can make a juicer by now. Why does the juicer have a drill? It's a bit excessive. Guess I'm just extra. Imagine the juice also had a built-in pen over here as well. Industrial juicer. Maybe I should just make a bigger chest. Just like the biggest chest. Pretty much free at this point. Anyways. It's actually just so hot. It's a bit, just like just a few degrees cool today. It's actually so hot yesterday that I couldn't bear this to stream. My PC could barely even bear running. It's crazy. Like that. Should be much better. Actually just leaks more storage space. It's exactly what I want. I want all the storage space. My flower should probably be done now. Yup. Okay, I'm still kind of praying on that the cauldron would work. But I guess if I run it in a mixer, I get double the dough, but I just make double the flour. Do you even have a cauldron over here anymore? Or is it just like all... I shouldn't expect that to be anything that base anymore. Like, look at it. I've neglected it for so long. It's like nothing left. Probably a pretty good time to just set up like a place where I can get a bunch of water. I do have all the gear on me. Keep that around. Just do it over here. Yeah, that should be fine. That's good enough. It's throughput limited by the pipe. That's actually pretty dissatisfying. Let me fix that. Right, I gotta remove this first. Silly cover. That's better. Just replace a random ass cell that got lost to whatever. Wait. I just had a thought. My brain is thinking now. I already have wood on my mixer. I don't need to do all this. Let me just get rid of this remaining time wood. Actually, just shoved it in every single surface to have bigger holes. Not enough item output space figures. It's making that much. Or even is my output? It's the hatch. Yeah, where is my output actually? Like, genuinely, where is it? First, it is connected to a pipe. Yeah, it's done anyways. It took too long finding the output. 16 stacks of dough. That should hopefully be enough. Can always make more though. It's not that big of a deal, as you just saw. Kind of beyond the early game grind. Can't hurt me anymore. It's night again. Time is flying. Mobs are annoying. Alright, let's go through. First, that's bread. I'm just going for the toast now, so I want normal bread. So wait. So it's eaten because I love eating uncooked bread. It's because the game forced me to. Don't look at me. I'm innocent. Very nice. Good bread. I doubt 2 stacks will be enough though. We'll see. Watermelon jelly sandwich. Yippee! I actually got the bowls back that time. I guess if it uses a bowl, you get a bowl back. I guess that's the ruling. Blackberry. Let's do this one next. Very medley. Do you have that? So many. Blackberry cobbler, smoothie, jelly, juice, yogurt. They like blackberry. Then these are these used for anything. Need 6. Might as well make it add up now that I have the chance. Bam. 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 What am I missing? The yogurt. I need plain yogurt. I can duplicate yogurt. The tech. Is the cow in a jar in this pack? Cow jar. I'll just search by the mod. No, it doesn't seem so. Supreme Toast, what the hell is this? It's clean room. Is it glowing? The almighty toast. Well, that's good. Let's get some yogurt, I guess. No, soy milk is gonna be easier. Extractor, I think it will be. Let's make a bunch of that. Soy is quite useful for just avoiding having to deal with animal products. Do I have soy in here? Soy, no, I don't. Yeah, still some living over here, despite the big boom. Guess I can remove all the wheat now, have some space. Shouldn't need to worry too much about that anymore. Actually, I just have a bunch of soy up there anyways. Bit of the seeds as well. And cats blocked my storage, just throw them on the floor, they're unvaluable. Turn that back on. It's gonna make a very big difference for the gross beer as well. It's actually just so slow. I guess I could go get a watering can as well. 2 stacks of timer clocks and I'm still using a watering can. That's the correct tech experience right there. Can it's just built different. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's just that the timer clocks are also built different, but you know, in the opposite direction. Angel just raided the channel with 9 raiders. Welcome in. Hello. Let's go, the shout actually worked this time. Thank you very much, Evangel. How's it going? How'd your stream go? Tell me all the details. Needs to go in the extractor. Do I have a, yep, do you have an open bus for that? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. You off? Or am I misremembering the recipe? Soy milk. It's just in. Oh, that's a fluid extractor. Okay, my silly. Do I have an extractor? Setting up shop in the deep dark for ores. There's a deep dark in this pack. Guess it's just like, I'm guessing it's a different deep dark than the one in the future Minecraft versions, later Minecraft versions. Maybe it's just like backported by the future Requiem mod. Stone dimension with all the GT ores in it, I see. Wait, all the GTOs? Because if it's all of them, that sounds really damn useful. Actually, I can just centrifuge and get milk on the side. Probably do that. I don't have a extractor. In that case, I should get a much bigger batch. Can do. I really wish the time warp clocks weren't so loud. You start getting these LUV. These are the ones that just like mine from a selection of all available ores in the dimension you place them in, right? If I remember correctly, I think I looked at these earlier. You seem right, very useful indeed. Osmiridium. The DD. Let me take a look at that. UIV. DD. Haha, spinny ingot. Bottom right. This one? Oh, yeah. So DD is for deep dark. I see. So I guess this is just like the solution for late game power. No, late game raw ores. My brain is deflating like a balloon. Late game or acquisition. Might be a stupid question, but like to get to that point, wouldn't you already need like a source of ores? Like already ore miners set up in the dimension you want the ore miners in? Or is it just like the peak of convenience so much that that you'd want to relocate everything to the DD dimension, the Diddy dimension? This is much better speed. Ease and space mining. And like, don't you get the space elevator? Is this the one that does mining? Not even sure. Like, don't you get that decent lead earlier than the UAV? Or do you just do both? What voltage tier are you in anyways? Like, I'm guessing just UIV probably, since you're in the process of setting up infrastructure for that. I'm not one to assume UMV. Or can you like get this earlier than advertised? Yeah, it doesn't seem like the recipes are particularly gated. UAV hatches for the ass line. These? No. Maybe not. UAV parts. Yeah, that would gate you. How'd you get it in UMV then? By extension, like what? I guess it has something to do with what exactly you mean by technically in UMV. Shove all those in there. Might as well do a repair while I'm here. Might as well do my like base wide repair. All my power. Oh, so you're like only barely inside a few UMB. How the hell did you get a portal to the Deep Dark then? Am I just going off of a massive daisy chain of misunderstandings? And you're not even, you don't even have the Deep Dark portal? Could also be. I'm silly like that sometimes. Need it to be wet tofu. Just mix her first. That gives my inability to read for the bajillionth time. Didn't you say earlier that you were building in the Deep Dark? I'm more than a bit confused here, I think. I have the portal and building inside already, so then my question is how do you have the portal? Is that like a tier skip you can do? You're both saying that you can that it's in UIV and it's gated by hatches, but that you already have it. Actually, wait, I think I've seen this pack in a different this dimension in a different pack. Wait, UAVs before UMV? Okay, I'm really confused. Alright. Like I always just think that it's gonna be like any kind of sensible like progression. No, it never is. Oh, it's gonna be like UV, UMV, UHV, UEV, UIV instead of just mixed all over the place. I hate all the UVs, man. They're so confusing. They couldn't have just ended CPM, or why couldn't they just like actually put time and effort into naming the tiers after CPM? Maybe it should have ended before CPM. I don't even know what that stands for. Doesn't even have a letter for voltage in it. Really not making it easy for my Cilia. That's for sure. Right, and then I actually... Like, why was I even getting soy milk? Like, I needed yogurt. Alright, I'm just gonna make a lot of yogurt with soy milk and leather. I love leather in my yogurt. Really just adds to the flavor. I actually missed apple yogurt as well. I guess I'm really not that thorough. Okay. And I should be able to stash you away, and I can put you up here. Right, I also needed the sandwich. Which I needed butter. Cut the breads and put them back together. That's peak technology right there. Let's make butter do. Yeah, peanut butter. Just get a little of that. I'll be needing quite a bit of it for sandwiches and I'm sure other stuff too. I guess, yeah, naturally I would need to eat the plain yogurt as well. Just gotta eat it all at the point of the stream. Generational munchies. I made 2 yogurts. Will I need one of these? No, just eat it. Okay, that's blackberry done. Next is blueberries. Probably like a similar kind of spread. Got a pie, a muffin. That one didn't have a blackberry equivalent. A smoothie, which I have. Jelly, juice, pancakes, and yogurt. Yeah, these go in sequence? No, not really. So I just need 7 then. Just 1 for each layer. Then I need the pancakes and the muffin. Oh, this just needs flour straight up. Guess that makes sense. Guess I'll go get some flour to keep around as well. This should get me my muffin. Oh, and also the pancakes as well. Pancake. Blueberry pancake. It gives me a lot. Maybe somehow that used my pancake. Maybe it was just like a ghost item. Probably actually. Because I should have used a pancake for the blueberry pancakes. Don't think I crafted 2 on accident. Why is the sheep giving the other sheep back shots? How can they do that? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong tool. I can heal you again. Stop that. It's inappropriate. That one's gonna be annoying. Maple. Oh, and I have that. Supposed to be at least. Let's see. Maple, maple, no, maple. Needs a normal extractor, even though it's a fluid, because of course. It's because it comes out pre-bottled for some reason. It makes perfect sense. There's no lapse in logic anywhere. Just ignore all the lapse in judgment. Gravy used for anything? No. What even is gravy? I genuinely don't know. Just like, well, what is it made of? It's not helping much. I'm not really sure what stock is either. So I kind of doubt it's a ground up bone. Maybe gravy is just like kind of a like a leftover mix of things. That's why it's kind of really seemingly random to me. Maybe there's some generational technique in it. I wouldn't know. Just an oak sapling. I think I might have some over here. Yes. Damn. Come on. You're being accelerated like the crap ton. Can't be waiting like this. Okay, how much do I need? Banana split. Holiday cake. Yep. Get you. Back a bit too far. Pineapple upside down cake, alright. You as well. Serious news for love cakes. This one might be a bit more of a involved process getting all these. Damn. A lot of cherries. Need different kinds of cherries too. rather not. Get some forestry drop, I don't care. Forestry isn't real, can't hurt you. So I'm gonna have to take this in multiple rounds. There's a lot of different food items. Damn. The ice creams as well. Yeah, that's quite a few ice creams. You can use tofu instead of ice cream. Yes, my vanilla tofu. It's funny. Like, at what point does it not make sense to substitute things for tofu? I think we passed that point a while ago. Tofu ice cream. It's crazy, man. Guess let's just start from one end. Do the some of the easier ones first. I get my double jelly, my cherry ice cream. I can get through like quite a few of these just immediately. Could take them off my list as well. I don't know why these sheep are so freaky, man. Like genuinely, jokes aside, do anyone know why the sheep are like ramming things, meaning each other? Is it like just like a visual glitch, so they're trying to like path to the same tile and just like getting pushed around weirdly? Looks really weird. Eat this as well. That's a bit of an annoying process. I have a brewery, I can just... It's annoying, but it's pretty offset by just doing it in bulk. Then... yeah, you can at 25 at a time as well. Shouldn't be too bad. How many of these do I need? Not many of that kind. And as for these... not too many, I'll make like... Let's just see how well it adds up. Let's do like sodium, because sodium is free. Like that should do. Wonder when I'll actually end up needing to use anywhere near like the amount of sodium that I have stored up, like production knife from all sorts of things. Surely it's gonna happen eventually. I've heard like Guess I can't put that in a cell. Bit weird, but okay. Just empty this as well. So then I would need, what, 24 bottles? Pistachio. Don't have that. The one's actually kind of important. Bit of a yikes. One's got a lock. Well, 2 different food items. As for vanilla, don't have that either. Jesus, man. Every time I think that I've gotten like a good amount of the tree fruits, I'm always proven wrong. There's always more. Just fluid canner. Rarely ever get to use this one. Okay, mineral water. Probably have that eaten, so I can just convert all of them. I get the bottles back for some reason. Well, okay, I don't necessarily mind, but not sure how that works. Then I need another cherry juice. Where is cherry juice? There we go. Cherry soda. Why do I still have the third ghost item? I kind of figured halfway through my sentence. Boost? Interesting. But yeah, I'm not getting that particularly soon. Cheesecake. A flour tofu. Should be able to make this. I'm probably just missing the bakeware. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like I would have it on a rack if I did have it. Pretty sure last time I messed around with the kitchen was on like LV, maybe MV. Just didn't have any of the fancier options. It's because I don't have silken tofu. I do. That's the one I have. I have sugar. Maybe I'm out of firm tofu. No. No. So like, I have flour, I have sugar, tofu. Maybe it's just not supported in here. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Getting through the foods, getting my health up. Almost up a full health bar since I started. So I'd say it's going pretty good. Let's just grab all this stuff and craft this manually. Bit odd, to say the least. And a flour. Cheesecake. should probably make a second one. Not, I don't even know if the cakes actually like apply to like the foods eaten. Not even sure like how exactly interaction there is, but I'm still gonna make one of each. Probably just keep them around and eat them last, so I don't get confused about whether I've crafted them or not. That does seem like a good strategy. Do I need any more cheesecakes? I do. I need a pumpkin cheesecake as well. I recall they count, but they do not show up in any eye because you do not just eat it. You place it and eat slices. Oh, I know. Do know how they work. Do you have to eat the entire cake, or do you get it from just a slice? Oh, it would only make sense if it was per slice, not per full cake. Like, what if you don't eat it all in one go and stuff like that? Get very complicated. Yeah, just keep those around. Cake. I guess actually, if it's just eating one slice, I guess I could just have a specific place to place them. Eat one slice, and then wait with the rest. But like, I'm probably not gonna stumble upon these anyway, so I'd have to make them all in one batch, because the cooking table doesn't seem to support them. It probably, like, this is the guess, but I'm guessing how it works is that it detects items based off of if they give hunger, and these don't have like the give hunger in the same way. They don't have the little, it's not showing up here. They don't have the little amount of hunger and saturation it gives in the corner. I don't make carrot seeds. Am I silly? I've been brainwashed by the by Pam's Harvestcraft for so long. I'm too far gone. Just gotta make the rest of the food items so I can free myself. These timer clocks meant to like be this slow even when you have this many placed, by the way, because like I would say this is not as fast as I would expect it to grow with like nearly 2 stacks. Then again, it's also like it could have just been reduced in speed in the config for QuackTech. Also, I do kind of want to show you all the absolute graveyard I made getting that many timer clocks. It was direction. It's over this way. Like, look at this. I just got tired of removing the roots, so I just took it to the Twilight Forest and just committed a act of eco-terrorism on the this random plains portion. It also kind of serves as proof that I did it myself. Well, it didn't take that long either when you do it this way. I don't even wanna know how many damn roots there are under the upper level. But like this strategy works really well too. I'd recommend it, because like as soon as one tree grows, it'll speed up the growth of the neighboring trees, and then it'll have a forest at like 30 seconds. Just make sure that you don't die inside of the trees as you're placing them. So look at how positive I went on the saplings. Stick could never. 5 stacks of saplings up. Just got the magic touch. Good on carrots now. They are just carrots. We'll need that many. I'll deal with carrots later, I'm just here for the cake. Good carrot cake. This also, yeah, the bakeware. I'm guessing bakeware is just like all of the cakes. No. It's quite a bit more than that. But it does seem to include the cakes. Another cake. Cake bottom. Probably have that eaten. This is all just to make the vanilla cake. These other cakes really could have used the cake bottom as well. Instead of it having like one use. Also the cake has a like eaten recently, all that stuff. So they definitely could have implemented it. That kind of makes me a bit worried about whether it applies or not. Oh god, don't remind me of Botania runes. You know, a mechanic a mod has is terrible when not even like the difficult tedium time sync mod can make it more annoying. Like I'm pretty sure the runes aren't even changed. They're just that annoying already. There's nothing they could do. If they rectified it, it would be easier. I made so many like rune surplus. I kinda stopped doing it after the first batch. I don't even remember where I put them. I think it was in this like this chest. And like look at how many surplus runes I made of the first 4. And I just like stopped because it sucked. I just made like one of each of everything else. Well, the seasonal runes I made a few more of because you need them for the you need them for like the next tier of rune as well. The like the sin runes. Like I guess they did make it terrible when they decided, yeah, you need all of them. At least that's the research complete and the A2 integration, but that's like, nah, not me. Yeah, like there even are mods for like automating the runic altar, like mods to just make it like a mechanical runic altar, for example, that just works as a non-in-world crafting interface. But well, most likely the reason why it's not here is because it's not in this version of Minecraft. And why do these cakes need all the most random things? I have to go fetch all these things by hand. Does this need so many food colorings? I guess just normal dye, it's not even food coloring. I'm gonna die if I eat this. Cocoa. Probably gonna need quite a bit of cocoa. I should make that in bulk. Just yeah, let me get some jungle logs. I think I have some. Do actually. What a pleasant surprise. Just pop this up. And probably place it a bit not there. Just shove it in behind. To sneeze. I generally mute my mic to sneeze. It seems like the better idea, especially considering that I have a headset mic, and you're gonna be hearing all that if I try to cover it. It doesn't really seem like the best idea. It was just me. Maybe you wouldn't be able to hear though these goddamn loud ass clocks. Jesus, man. Don't need to be that loud. This cocoa bean growth is definitely satisfactory. I guess they also only have 3 growth stages each instead of like 8. I don't think the general crop has 8 growth stages, I think it's like 5 or 6. Actually no, they might have 8. Just remember that it's not necessarily that each like sprite change is a different growth change. Doesn't have to work like that. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm sitting here and looking. Yeah, it looks like it's kinda on pace to be 7 stages. Soybeans out of my face. So, remember this correctly. So like anything's gonna happen if I don't know. Cocoa beans outright too. Maybe not. Just put them in here. I can go grab them if I need them. Oh, I can't snort the cocoa bean powder. Okay, well I guess my fridge is brown now. Alright. Noted. Chocolate sprinkle. Now I need upside down pineapple cake. What are these names? What exactly is upside down about this cake anyways? Well yeah, like it goes well with the room, but it doesn't go well with the rest of the kitchen. I have to dye more of the stuff. Which I'm not doing, I don't care that much. Pineapple. Sure, do you have a walnut? I do, not many though. Should probably set up a tree for this. Another oak. Can probably just tear down this by now. Don't need that many more. Then I mine them as well to get one more. Don't know why they didn't want to stack. Yeah. Use this axe. Damn, those trees evaporated fast. Or the leaves. Just put it in here. Walnut. Walnut. Even the wall's nutting. I don't know why I said that. More dies. I'd like eaten this one too, but I'm being thorough. Really need that probably like half a bar of hunger that it's gonna count as. It's not even like it's gonna show up in my not eaten yet either. So it doesn't even have that integration. Might not even count altogether. But oh well, I'm a bit committed now. If I refuse now, I'll be branded as the cake man and bullied for it forever. Be publicly shamed. Can't have that. Can't be bested by cake. Holiday cake. That one. You know what? Maybe we can skip this one. Yeah, I think maybe we skip this one. What the hell? Hell no, I ain't doing that. I should try to get energy or sodium out of cakes. Okay. I'll just make sure not to do that by accident. But even get energy out of cakes. We should tell Stick about this. This could be his next power when bananas fail. Not even sure like how when the chain this would turn into something. You can make PTFE out of cakes, alright. Banger. Video banger alert. What? Is that the recipe? Oh, of course, it has to be sugary. Of course. Never be easy. Like, this is expensive, it's just microcrafting. It's always microcrafting. There's never been a time where it wasn't microcrafting. I don't even have any. But actually has to be an egg. Alright. Don't you think I have any cows alive? They'll die of like boredom or something. They'll have ligma. Let's go find a cow. Just look for the nearest forest. Cows do like to reside themselves on top of the trees. good point. I probably should bring a cow back as well. I believe there's a version of cooking for blockheads at the cow in a jar. It's just peak convenience. You also get to shove a cow in a jar. Right, that's how cows work in this pack. I guess it's not much point of bringing a cow back when it's like that. Instead, I should bring 2 cows back. Let's hope they don't like go extinct again for no reason. Was at some point when there's animals in all of these, and I guess like the sheep just like plotted a assassination for everyone else. Nah, I don't want sticks, the homemade milk. God knows where that comes from. Banana milk to milk. Yeah, I'm not using that. The cake. Let's go. First has been redeemed an hour and 40 minutes into the stream. Let's go, everyone. Really getting to that first button so fast. Incredible. Such acts of speed. Did I put it in the macerator? Alright, well, good thing that isn't a recipe. I'm silly. Don't ever let me cook, bro. Hey honey, what happened to the cake you're gonna make? Oh, I put the cake bottom in an industrial macerator. My bad. Oopsie daisy. Just that happens to everyone, you know. Common mistake. Happens to the best of us. Okay, I'm pretty confident I have normal cakes, especially since it tells me I do, so I'm just gonna skip that one. I'm gonna do the recipe in my actually good altar. Admire the carousel for a bit. It's mandatory. It's tradition, really. That drain is awful. System. A bit concerned about how that the zombies are mutating every single time I come down here. I don't recall putting any British zombies in here. Also, like, actively holding other stuff. They also just switch from infernal to not infernal at random. Why they stalled when I did that. Yeah, I think they're enjoying themselves. Makes me sleep better at night. Oh, I see. It's just weirdly done, but yeah, you can actually see which ones you've eaten ahead of time. I see. When you're noticed that before it made like all these. But yeah, like you gotta look at the actual block placed one. Okay, so this would actually show up, as I am doing this for a reason. Sweet, what? I'll deal with that later. Cake server? What the hell? But I think I have all the cakes. Except the holiday cake. Do you have that one eaten? No. Time to make the holiday cake then. Didn't need much here, just like a spice leaf. I should have everything just in my fridge. Yeah, that should be everything. Holiday cake. Yep. Take these as well. Where's the assortment of cakes? Oh. I might actually like leave these in a permanent spot so others on the server can have a nibble as well to not have to deal with this. Like up here will do. Someone might find this eventually and get some use out of it. Please give me more than half a bar each. Even though I know they don't. Wait, the blood cake. Was that? Does that like take off of your blood network to hunger? Hunger the hunger. Well, if it does, it takes so little that I can't even tell. Maybe it only takes when I'm actually gaining hunger, being maxed. What the hell? Stop that. Okay. Now I just need chocolates. Actually, I have quite a few new options since I got chocolate. And also since I got carrots. Just take all these. Maybe just mix like doubles for no reason. Oh, I'm gonna have to go do a stretch here. I'm feeling too stiff. I'll be back in a bit. Alright. And back. see if I made a dent. No, not really. Oh, yeah, it takes longer to update. I wonder if I can update it with a relog. No idea when this thing updates. Maybe when I relaunch. Good juice, don't need you. Nom nom. Chocolate bar, I need butter. So funny, you can just make everything out of tofu. It's just all tofu. Show me the butter. No. Butter. Do I not have saucepan? Saucepan here. Do I need it to not be on in there? Okay, next guess is that I'm missing the salt. I don't need to be keeping this thing around. Get some salt then. Salt. How would I get this in bulk? Do order some microcrafting though. But I guess not really, because I can do any auto crafting, so it'll be pretty easy that way. Let me see if there are some better ones though. I guess the Rectex sword could count. That's it? Yes. Alright, well that's easier. Let's do that. Stew. Let's see if I can get that to now. Yep. Just make a bunch of that. All the butter. Butter. And that was for chocolate. Quite a few things actually. Just make a bit of each of these. A chocolate can be very many things. Honestly, just get these out of the way. Okay, there's actually like a lot here. Make a lot of chocolate. It's not like it's expensive. It's all just food items. It's tedious, not expensive. Chocolate roll. Cookie looks disgusting. It's a bit too much chocolate for me. I'm also not particularly much for chocolate. I'm not a chocolate guy. Bread again, yep. Does the time with clock speed up like animals in a way? So in that case, milk should be pretty trivial. Just move some over. These are really good food items actually. Considering that they're not hard at all to make. Is this some kind of bread? It seems like it. beacons even now though. More than I would expect. Mysteriously appearing snack. Tinker's construct. Alright. Don't know. What's the deal with that? No, it's not like I need it. I'll search it up too. I think I have all the cherry stuff now. Just gonna check a little thing. With you this. No. I'm gonna see if it actually updated over here. Since only some of them would show up. But no. It's not that smart. Womp womp. I can get the cherry out of here too. Let's do walnut next. Already got the cake. Banana nut. We should so stick this. I feel like this would be in character. This should be the only thing he eats. I've decided. It's the law, man. It's the law. I'm just a messenger. It has to happen. Does that make sense? Vape. Vape. These grow out of the ground. That would be very convenient. Yes. I don't remember how grapes work. Excuse me if that's seen as common knowledge. But I do not remember how every single crop grows off the top of my mind. Of my head. Even comes with built-in sticks. How nice. That's not how that works. Yeah, I can't get that. Don't have vanilla. Any chance I can get this? Doesn't seem so. But does say jungle. I guess I could take a quick look at my jungle. Maybe it's just hanging out over there. Because vanilla does seem like the kind of thing that would be used for very many things. Vanilla is kind of good like that. Shout out to all my vanilla enjoyers out there. That's not a peach. Big peach. Be a good idea to sleep before I get absolutely ganked by some random mob with infernal effects. Come on. It's kind of referring to the food, vanilla. I also have a suspicion that you understood that. Or maybe you didn't. Doesn't hurt to clarify. Spider jumps go. Alright, well, good thing I clarified then. I don't think I played like actually proper vanilla Minecraft in years. Especially like solo. And consider that I don't really have too many friends that play games that I genuinely enjoy. I would guess that pretty much means that it hasn't happened. I think the closest to a vanilla that I've played is playing stuff like Hypixel Skyblock, which I honestly really liked. Bit grindy, but there's also some strategy. I had a lot of strategy. I like the Iron Man game mode. Not really sure if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Don't really know how popular Hypixel Skyblock is in a community like this. Because it does end up being pretty far-fetched from Minecraft. I have to admit, never played anything Hypixel. It's fair enough, honestly. Not much for most of the things on Hypixel anyways. It's really just a skyblock. But I feel like that's most people's take. It's like a I guess you call it MMORPG. It's really quite far from a skyblock too. You're like you're in the sky for like a solid 2% of your playtime. Let's see. So I'm guessing most of your experience with Minecraft has been through modded, either lightly modded or like mod packs and stuff. So it's kind of what you fall into when you actually have friends to play with. Never really find any friends that play like a variety of content that overlaps, so I always end up being on like community servers and stuff for games just to find people that play that game specifically, and then I kind of just like leave them behind when I move on because they don't follow. Started on vanilla for a while, then all kinds of modded. I usually end up finishing the pack while the others got bored. My experience with most of modded is like putting like a decent amount of time and getting bored without finishing the pack. I don't think I've ever finished a Minecraft mod pack yet, actually. Even though I have gotten, well, no, I haven't really gotten particularly close. I don't think I'm finding vanilla here. Like usually I end up burning out when the time comes around to either like building like long-term infrastructure, future-proofing, or setting up a AE2. It's just been such a hurdle for me for the longest time. It's when it's been the first time where I actually successfully did either. Not only that, I did both. I'm very happy with the build as well. It was like my third attempt ever, really. The first one being what you can see left here. It looks like it got hit by meteor, but it burned down. And the second attempt is no longer standing. Recently finished ATM 9 and 10, FTB Skies 2, Newbie FTB Stoneblock, but honestly, they aren't much of a challenge when you finish one of them. Health overlap. Yeah, I can imagine that. Okay, well, not getting vanilla now. Maybe there's a alternative. Guess I should go back and check. No. Kinda sucks. Sucky. But oh well. Just a bit of fungo. I can't do that either. So I don't have cinnamon trees. Do I date? I do have dates. Okay. That's something at least. Jesus, man. It's all just random stuff. At least I can make banana nut bread. GTNH is fresh in that regard, from what I've seen so far from replayability. In that you can do a lot of things differently aside from outright challenge runs. Yeah, like having multiple choices is very fun. Most expert packs just introduce difficulty by walking you through a lot of mods that you have to learn instead of just one straight line, but GTNH does things quite differently. Is GTNH like your first Tech pack, by the way? It was for me. Kinda just assuming that because, well, guessing that because, like, if you played LoL for Tech before, you might have seen GTNH as repetitive on that front. I don't think Tech overly varies from pack to pack, but I really wouldn't know because, like, I have only played one Tech pack and seen very minimal things from I think Star Technology I've seen a bit of. Seems like a bit simple though. It's much more of a beginner pack. But like the Skyblock format in general is just like a lot more beginner friendly because due to the nature of the Skyblock, you are starting off having everything come from renewable sources, everything being renewable, which leads to things being automatable easier, and when things are automatable easier, it's easier to progress. Modern industrialization. Haven't heard of that one. Anything else here I need? I don't think so. Basically a fork of Fractech, slimmed down vastly with some new mechanics. So like a bit more of a reimagined version of Fractech for intended for beginners. Is that a accurate assumption? Right, let me go get some water real quick. Crap, I got a whole essay. Let me read this. Do not make new machines for new tiers. You upgrade them by placing a better hole in the single blocks. It's supposed to be more beginner friendly, but it's also annoying thanks to the overdrive mechanic. Basically, all machines get faster the longer they run. Get slower again once they stop running. So you either have to make it all passive, or they keep running, or you have to use an overdrive upgrade, which artificially keeps them running, which then wastes energy and also locks them to a single recipe. That's why it gets annoying, especially for new players, because things will be slow as molasses unless you do it the perfect MI way. At least with Vac, you can reuse your machines and your fast things will be... Yeah, I can see how that would be an annoying mechanic for sure. It just encourages one recipe per machine. Well, not encourages, but kind of forces you down that line. Let's see how that gets annoying. Guess I need a date for that. Dates. Get dates. Then need cinnamon for you, so I can't do that one. The guy, Mr. PM, he hasn't been here so long. Just to see him again. I think he was on like vacation, if I remember correctly. The banana. Soy milk is so much nicer than using using actual milk. Okay. That's... what is that? 4? Is that 4 health bars? Let me see. You want to see? There's 2 different kinds of yellow. Actually, maybe don't stand next to creepers. That seems like a pretty bad way to take damage. But this, alright. I'll just assume, I guess. Jesus. So how do you not have any nutrition after mukbanging for 2 hours? Jesus. Stop it. Stop. Alright. These guys really suck at that job. If I help him a bit, take off a... maybe don't take off that one. Oh. Alright. I've had my fill. Jesus, you can stop. Jesus, man. Always gotta be like this. Always the creepers, so you can never just... God. You had like a cobalt shield or something. Bit of context, cobalt shield is a accessory in Terraria that stops knockback. Love one right now. Pissing. This guy is peeing on me. I guess normal people call it rain. It's just like warp-induced rain anyways. Fighting the locals, I'm just saying hi, I'm visiting the neighborhood and I'm beating my ass. Like, I have not made a... Well, I guess I did a thing on the bomber guys. Oh my god, my armor's gonna run out of power before I lose hot... Lightning summoner? What the hell is this? Like, as I kind of assume. What the hell? Oh, that's cool. I can use this now that I used it. Like it. Okay, that is 4 health bars. Alright. Jesus. I did not fight the locals. This is slander. This is slander. This is my own property. I can live on my own property. It's my house. I live here. How can I be trespassing if I live here? You're the one who's trespassing. What are you doing in my building? I see you. You're not hidden. Stop tinkering. Stop tampering with my machines. Bastard. You look gremlin. I threw like 7 organs on the floor. It's not contaminated. It's fine. Those are meant to be there. In case I get thirsty. I make like... I'm gonna make from these. Do them while I have them out. Raisin bread. Can't do that one. Cookies. Muesli. Spice bun. I guess I'm done with raisins for now. Not getting anything out of these. Ground cinnamon. And that's not littering? Just putting some bone meal in my crops. Helping the environment, guys. Can't be doing this to me. You stole it from me and put it in my pocket. This is robbery. Get out. Leave. Actually just stealing. Never meet your heroes, guys. Stealing and littering at the same time. Can you believe it? Chili donuts. Alright. And you gotta make cooking oil. Oh, damn it. It's easy. Don't ask a guy where to get that mushrooms. The hell, man. The secret of the business. I would go bankrupt if I just gave that information away. That's cooking oil. Walnuts? Okay. Gonna get some more of those. Quite a bit of this. Sure. And walnuts do seem to be the easiest. Also extractor. Extractor is annoying, so just ignore that. I was trying to find where I grow my mushrooms, like what the hell? This is entirely too slow for my taste. Need speed. I would also have to like put an effort to make it speed, so I guess I'll just make do. Fine. Yeah, they can spread. If you place them down, they can grow in darkness. Fine. I'll quit my gatekeeping. There's a IC2 crop for mushrooms. That's where I get mine. Hamburger. Guess I'll do that. Yeah. Get a burger. I should probably clear out my fridge a bit so there's less options here. Like, god damn, this is a lot. Damn. Where is my hamburger? Probably don't have the toast for it. Just make a batch of toast. Using mist blocks for new base, and it's actually just plagiarizing now. Not sure what to use for the other blocks yet though. Just use more mist blocks. It's the way to do the thing. So you do the Greg, the build, I don't know. Honestly, I barely know what I'm doing at any point doing this when it comes to building. I just stumbled across something that works. You asked me to do it again, but slightly differently. Like build something else from scratch, I would not be able to. I guess I'll just have to finish the pack this time around, so we don't have to build another base. That's the only way. Another way about it. Where is Walker? Guess I could do all the burger variants. But I guess I can already bid. Yeah, I kind of got them all already. A little slow. Deal with that when I get there. outside isn't real. Just only look at this side. Other side, yeah, don't worry about that. And as for this over here, I kind of committing to leaving it as is, as like a showcase of what I used to live in. A showcase. It's a bunch of donuts. Can't do that one. Could do this one. Could do this one. Already doing this one. Nah, the creeper hole's part of the aesthetic. It's part of the starter base. The starter base aesthetic. Yeah, I probably should just like remove the solar boiler so I can actually make this out of wood again. Maybe I've neglected it too much. Maybe I'll do like a repair stream. I don't know why I always like want to dedicate a stream for stuff. I could just like go do it after I'm done with my food. If I'm done with my food, I'm probably gonna be here a while. Jelly donuts, powder donuts, Snickers bar. Okay. Yeah, just trying to catch back up. Deluxe chicken curry. Guess I'll try to get this. Mango chud. Jeez. Okay. I do have mangoes though. Get to sleep. I think I'm levitating above my bed. You like my time with clock collection? Did a little bit of off-camera grinding stack. Missing the chocolate donut. Yeah, it's loud. Very annoying. I just turned down my volume for this stream for that very reason. Turned it down to like about a quarter of what it was. Would have been a lot more loud. I heard the stream is Meat Weasel approved and recommended. That adds up. Like, he is right here. Anyways. Yeah, Meat Weasel is a good friend of mine. I guess you could say. Also like a server mate. Not really sure what descriptors he used. Some crack content that doesn't make me want to pierce my eardrums. Well, you don't have to do it here because the mechanism will do it for you. But I'm staying away from it for the most part. I do also want my eardrums. But yeah, if you're looking for like well, I'm not really sure what you would be referring to in terms of piercing eardrums, but if you're looking for a bit more quieter, I don't scream or anything or stuff like that. So you could get that here. I honestly, you could jump on all of these crops. I really don't care. I have since like all these crops really suck. Honestly, I don't care. I have versions of these crops that are maxed for breeding and maxed of all the ones that I care about. maybe what's this? Eye bulb? No way I care about that. I don't even know what that is. Honestly, you can even have a space for sticks. Yes, I do now. Like these are very low level. This was just like very. I think it was actually my teammate that did this expansion of IC2. I did my IC2 over here since we moved. Also need to do this. Yeah, IC2 crops are pretty useful, but I would highly recommend that you go the robot method since you do have that unlocked. This was done in I think like LV, maybe just Steam Age, and like this part over here was done around HV before I had the robot. Mainly just like learning the mechanics before delving into like the automation, because learning how the game works has helped quite a bit, or how the mod works has helped quite a bit for the automation of it. Yeah, I don't actually need this. 7 grasps where I get the damn robot. If you search, I think if you search IC2 open computers, you can find it. Yeah. Then there's a GTNH wiki article about it. Nearly out of cooking already. Probably gonna leave the walnut tree up for a bit, and I'll just like farm it regularly. And you just don't bitch and moan about stuff. Yeah, I feel like I genuinely avoid that. No, I can't say that I stay completely monotone and low volume all the time. I do try to not be monotone best I can. I can't guarantee I don't scream, or do I moan, but I'm guessing you probably don't mean actual moaning. I don't enjoy QuackTech that much, nor in that way. Or am I that kind of a Minecraft player? Or maybe it's just that I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber, I'm just a Minecraft first streamer. Maybe that's just a stark difference. Okay, get some mango tree. Yeah, mango. Mango. Jungle sapling. So just place that like there. Should still be in range of these. It should have a 32 block range. They seem to work. And grow. I know why I'm speaking fucking rainbow that language. Maybe it's just because I need to eat some more food. Solve all my problems. I really wish like this actually like actively updated. That'd be so nice. I make this. Guess I missed that when I was looking for chocolate-based things. Actually, no, I didn't look for chocolate-based things. Right. I'll deal with that when I get to raspberries. They are on my list. They are... Actually, I finished with cherries, right? Let me just confirm. This type of cherry... I think I finished all this. So, yeah. First, let's finish up this, and then I think I'll do mangoes next. Also need mustard seeds. Such a weird interaction to me. Never said you went out of range. Oh, they never said that. Okay, so you're in range at my base, is what you're saying. So you're just trying to decipher your cryptic messages. Not particularly good at I'm generally not really that good at making like accurate assumptions mainly about like language and stuff. You want things to be precise. I guess it kind of shows in my own writing. I try to speak as unmisunderstandable as possible. You kind of become what you want. After all, like yourself is the person you're gonna be being with for the longest time. If you can't stand yourself, you're not gonna be having a good time, no matter what other circumstances there are. So you kind of end up becoming your own best friend. Or you hate yourself, or you do both. I feel like most people that say they hate themselves, it's more for a joking manner. Cinnamon. God damn it. God damn cinnamon. Cinnamon. Yeah, I can't make this. Oh damn. Nothing to do about it, I guess. Just cry a little bit on the inside. Missing the pot? No. So, I might be missing spice leaf? Yeah, seems so. Maybe my organization is bad. Could be either, really. My organization isn't particularly great. Can I shove it where it fits? For the most part. I feel like this could be a good time to mention that I am one follower away from a big milestone. Wink wink. You try to avoid stuff like promo like this, but the tension is kind of killing me, I'll be honest. Maybe I'll feel something. Then mangoes. Two hearts, let's go! New color! Big steps, big stepper. What do we have? Everything these make. That would be mango done. Guess I can actually find that and take it off the list. Mango. So then stash you away. Then I guess next is like stuff like mustard I'll wait with. Am I done with walnuts? Cinnamon. And that's also cinnamon. It's all just cinnamon, man. My cinnamon used for so much. Yeah, I'm done with walnuts. Still do need them for a little bit though, to get more cooking oil. So I would guess that I am quite far from being done with cooking oil. Seems like a very common ingredient. I guess just make the rest of this into cooking oil for now. I don't think I'll be quite done though. But I could always just take down my tree. Should also just be careful not to use my very last walnuts. Probably best to put some in here. So I don't end up forgetting, because I don't have any in here either. Spice leaf. 11 pages. Damn. Random taco. Why is it random? It's just like... Actually no idea what random could refer to though. It's like mystery taco. Even the one who made it doesn't know what's in it. Guess cranberry next. Cranberry is... It's raspberry. Where is cranberry? Is it like a ground crop? It's raspberry. We not have a cranberry here. Cranberry. Doesn't seem like it. What were you from? Water garden? Don't have particularly many of these. But I could also just go foraging for them. Get this flying web. Or I could craft the water gardens actually using 4 others. It's also that recipe. So I think I crafted my ones initially. Maybe I should just do that again. Still take a look for a bit. But when it's this far out, they're not gonna be spread particularly far. Yeah. Probably not gonna get too much out of that. Maybe I should, just for preparation, place some of the water gardens on my actual lake. Just have it spread away, but then again, I'm not really gonna be needing crops much after I'm done with this expansion here. But still, like, they're not gonna spread very much in my little kiddie pool. That loaded now. I'm walking around my base. And then the recipe. Let's do this. It's pineapple, leafy ground herb. Pineapple, ground, leafy, stalk, leafy. Now just need pineapple. Pineapples over here. Not up there, over here on the floor. Thank you, game. Okay. I do have an idea of how I can get a yes amount of these though. Just whip out the funny. It's so funny. 13 should be enough. Surely these would get tick speeded. Can I stand on these? No. Come on. That's just generally slow though. Yeah, there's still one more than I had before. Something. Always something. While that's growing, I'm gonna go do something. I'll be back in a bit. was a decent in the field. Just absolutely decimated my table leg with my chair. It's actually like table leg is actually chipped from how many times I've done that. It's not good. I don't think it's gonna harm the structural integrity though. Raw turtle. I'm gonna cook the turtle. Oh god. Invite it to my mukbang. It's funny, I'm just levitating slightly off the ground because I'm in fly mode. And even fall to the bed. I think it's so smart swimming. Idiot alert. Oh, I'm just hating so much on the mobs. Maybe I have like pent up anger or something. No, what did they do to my boy? Crab power? Kind of a bang idea, honestly. Until stick. He's gonna get excited. Need to keep him on the banana train. It's not even sticks. Does everyone just have banana emotes? They miss a memo or something? I could get a banana emote if you guys want one. I got a idea. But again, most people don't even have access to most of my emotes. But I could make all of them free. I would if I could. Again, like I say that, but I haven't filled out the free emote slot, the follower emotes. Like no one uses my emotes anyways. It's so sad, except me. And I use my emotes. That's plenty enough reason to have them. Can these grow? Jesus Christ! See the growth in so long. I guess I should just leave it there. But like I still need my what do I even need? Cranberries, because they're from water garden drops. Please don't tell me I have to grow these in water. That would be quite annoying. Can't believe I ate a cranberry without saving a sample. Maybe I did. Let me go check my storage. No. My greedy ass didn't even grow a spare before eating. This actually looks so damn ugly with all the displaced blocks. Perhaps I should just multiply my gardens before I start harvesting them. Because 8 isn't really enough to reach the rates I would like. Could also find something to do in the meantime. There's some things my personal dimension I want to check. Mainly things related to Salus Mundus. So I first of all want to check some maintenance here. And then also check my codes. One's almost full. These are going nicely. And my node? How's my node doing? Mega node. It's really like leveled out in terms of the growth factor. Let's get like 500 a day at this point. Maybe the aspects degrade or something? I don't know. Maybe it just slows down the more aspects are on it. Not sure how it works. Quest menu tells me that it should be able to grow it indefinitely. But perhaps that's only under certain conditions that I'm not meeting. It's generally just not that fast. Holy crap. Speaking of fast, that was like instant, that's crazy. Holy crap, this one tile, this one water guard there that's going absolutely crazy and growing these. Yeah. It's crazy. But I also kind of suspect that they have like a maximum amount of gardens per area that can grow. Because like I kind of just let a bunch of gardens loose over here, but still they're only growing so much. They haven't just invaded the entire plains. Maybe it's because there's too much grass and it's blocking the growth. Not sure. Maybe I just need to go get some more clocks. Definitely could trim the sky a bit temporarily. So scared of accidentally shift right clicking but not hovering over a timer clock and just like decimating all of them. Because these do need silk touch to be able to be mined. Well, that's my cranberry. Like the sound is so much more manageable if they're not all stacked on the same second. But since I loaded the chunk after it being unloaded, they just all stacked on top of each other. Frog. What happened to the rest of the frog? What did they do to my boy? Reduce him to his cheeks. What the hell? Did you go in like water? No. It's the eat it without making a spare button. I should not be pressing that. Dangerous button. Okay, how many drops are there here? Row and 4, so I have one of each now. This is much better speed. That's what I'm here for. What's there like a second turtle? But it's just not letting me. Guess I'll just leave this. I got what I needed urgently, I can wait with the rest. Cranberry. So if I can just grow this. Seems so. Not sure why I get it out of the water, but it doesn't really matter. Damn, these have like no growth stages. Jesus. Like the most lazy spread work I've ever seen. Even my dumbass could make these sprites. Like 3 colors, 2 pixels tall. How many food items for this? I guess I used all my leftover cranberries and berry medley by accident. That's my guess. Maybe I just actually have some over here. But if I ever put them in the fridge, I would have definitely used them by accident. If they're no longer there. Cranberry bar, already have that. Berry sauce. These used. What this one is. Yeah. Be pretty simple. Coconut shrimp. Okay, I'm only gonna get my cranberries here for now. Deal with all the other stuff afterwards once well, I guess I can't really make more anyways. It's not like I can put two shrimp in a tank and it'll make me more shrimp. So would still be nice to just say I am done here, I don't have to worry about this anymore. Pork ochre hush puppies. It's a long name. So outrageous that there are fish food items that I can't find in the fish dungeon. So disappointing. should be all cranberry then. Oh, never mind. Missing the yogurt still. Got all the others though. It's apple. Yeah, this one. Every time I hear yogurt, I just think of the cat named Goat meme. I'll never get old. For those that don't know the meme, I genuinely don't think I could explain it. Well, no, I really can. I guess I've talked enough about it, I'm kind of inclined to at least try. It's just man saying yogurt and the caption called well, it's the joke is that a man says yogurt and a cat named Gurg is like, yogurt, what's up? Yeah, that's my explanation. There you go. You pulled it off. I am a man of explaining now. Still just one turtle. Man have to do to get a second turtle around these parts? Oh, I guess just complain about it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go see all the things I can get with these. So get all the cooked ones. I have to click twice. Scallop, cooked snail, cooked turtle. Did I cook both turtles? God damn it. At least I managed to stop it. Good thing I am attentive. That one would have been annoying for sure. Okay. So turtle, I don't think there's anything here that needs turtle, so you're done. Snail, well, not the cooked one, the normal snail, anything here? Yep. Snail sushi? That's disgusting. Dim sum? Okay. Sure. Snails, what do I need for this? Avocado rice. Rice, I don't have the others it seems. To get cucumber. Do not have an avocado. Doesn't really seem so. Let me see. Avocado. God damn it. Oh, never mind. I do have an avocado. Just automatically assume that I don't have it. Which I guess fair enough. The game's kind of trained me to think that way. So I typically, in fact, do not have it. Looking at all this sushi is making me IRL hungry. Should probably move on from the sushi. Maybe I should just go actually eat something. got time. Eating things and like taking care of yourself, that's for smart people. I don't do that. Ignore the sheep action in the bottom left corner. It's not real. Can't hurt you. I think they heard me, they stopped. Need cooked crayfish. Right. No, not right. I already have that. Cooked clam. What's the scallop from? Oh, from the scallop. Makes sense. God, scallop was a thing that existed. Cooked frog. You and frog. Snail's done. Water chestnuts. Also done. Rice is a whole nother can of worms. I'm not getting into that now. Futomaki. Missing that one. Need a boiled egg, ginger, winter squash. Let me actually get this guy up. There's a lot of pretty random stuff. Well, let's get the stuff, the gear. How close am I now? Got the seaweed. Need the winter squash still. Egg. It'd be funny if I can make that out tofu, but it's not the case. So I need to get boiled egg. Yeah. Egg. And that not it. Do I have a cutting board? Might not have a cutting board. How expensive is this? Yeah, I don't think I have that. I think I'm missing all the stainless steel things. Inventory is so full. giving that a meat weasel experience. I think that's everything for seaweed. Yeah. Okay, well, time to mukbang. That's another horse. These fruits are worth so little. At this point it's more just to get them off my list rather than for the hunger itself. This is gonna be such a small part. Like all of this food is maybe like a quarter of a heart. Okay. Nice and cleaned up. You have so much apple juice. I don't need this. Nor do you need the fried eggs. I don't know. I guess just leave it in there. Maybe all the past me was cooking something. I don't know. Clearly not. I'd rather get the beets. Did the zombie drop beets? Take it. I don't have these yet. That's a lot of random, pretty random ingredients. Okay. So I need wild, no, not wild, just carrots. I never went over carrots. Probably have done that. Onion, spice leaf. Cucumber. Vinegar. Grape juice. Vinegar. Be really careful with that name. I probably should just say it very minimally. Kind of playing with fire here. And every food in the pack, well, I don't really care about if it's like if it's full completion. I just want as many as possible. Doing it for the hearts, not for the title or whatever. Yeah, I am working towards that. And say it that much. What's that thing that I am scared of saying? Do not have a plot? I do though. That is. Speak the rest into that. That whole ass pumpkin for my salad. That's my favorite part. It needs to be whole. By the way, you're not even allowed to take the seeds out. It needs to be a whole pumpkin in your salad bowl. It's mandatory. It's just the way it is. It wouldn't taste the same if not for the whole ass pumpkin. And I am missing summer squash with radish. I guess I'm missing the. What did I even use the pumpkin on? Why am I down at. Where'd the pumpkin go? Wait, what? Did I not grab one? I did though. Oh, I'm a bit confused. Also a bit schizophrenic. I don't know if you managed to peek that guy. Maybe I'm just actually schizophrenic. I was a bit like concerned of. I was a bit cautious with mentioning because I might genuinely be schizophrenic at this point. But hey, there's some perks to being schizophrenic. For one, you're never lonely. Someone watching over you. I guess being unable to be alone is both a plus and a minus. It depends. I have the ginger. Eat the sesame seeds. I have those. I do. Greg is always with you. It's more that I'm always with Greg, or maybe it will genuinely haunt me when reaching a conclusion, whether it be I finish or decide my sanity is worth more. Let's get a Big Mac. It's not here. It's only space elevator. Guess I'll just eat one of those. You never finish with Greg, you just go again. I feel like I could definitely just leave and never come back. I'd be quite fine with that, actually. Though, I honestly might do Pyanodons after. It's kind of intrigued me. Could do what I did with GTNH and just like go into it with minimal experience. Just hope for the best. I wonder if y'all would want to watch a Pyanodons run anyways. It's a Factorio mod. The hardest Factorio mod. It's like GTNH is to Minecraft. It's basically the GTNH of Factorio. What am I missing from this? Oh, I I have a leek. I need a scallion. They're similar enough. I'm not sure that the taste is as similar as the look is. Kimchi. I'm pretty curious about how much of an overlap there's between Minecraft modding and Factorio modding in terms of like the automation packs of Minecraft. It's naturally Minecraft, so a lot more diverse than Factorio would be. Is that Relish done? Not sure. Factorio's never appealed to me, funnily enough. Well, that is also like why I'm curious, because they are different enough to be distinct. Like the popular factory games are quite different from each other. I wouldn't just want to play the same game over and over. If they did that, they would just play actually the same game. Hence the genuine question about how big of an overlap there might be. But I'm sure in terms of the viewing experience, it might be similar enough. If you, well, at least if you boil down the viewing experience to watching a guy run around looking at recipes 80% of the time, wondering what the hell to do next. Sure, there's a major overlap on that front. I guess that makes sense. It's just, I've done these already. Oh, that. Wait, no. I think I went through here, but I was clearly not thorough whatsoever. So I guess no, there's no way I even try to get all these. I'm like, yeah. I was guessing it was one of the ones I planted here, and I guess I just trampled on it, or a mob trampled on it. Yeah, let's get beets done. I do need more though. I can't just dig all of them up this early. Excuse me, I'm just getting distracted. I'll get back to it now. The Greg waits for no one. The Greg waits for no Greg. As a wise man once said. Black pepper. Oh, I do actually have peppercorn. That's a nice find. I thought this thing wasn't gonna matter much. But it sure will. Having pepper seems like it's gonna be pretty important. less about it, but pepper seems like it's gonna be a pretty common ingredient when it comes to cooking. Might just be me though, me and my silly, me sillying my willy or what. That never mind. It's a very dense tree. Very nice. What is that, like 7 on the same tree? I should probably go reclaim my time woods. I think I've enough water gardens here anyway, still keep going too. Silk touch. I think I can just hold left click though, actually, now that I think about it. Thinking being something I don't do often, quite clearly. At least not while streaming. Admittedly, I'm pretty distracted while streaming. And I'm not thinking too straight. I'm sure it'll go away with time. Doesn't even know where I am, and he still applied his effect. So black pepper, yeah, I was kind of expecting this would be used for a lot. Perhaps I should just get them all out of the way. Perhaps I'll just get them out of the way pretty passively if I just actually get black pepper. Can I water in candies? Doesn't really seem so. Maybe I need to like go above. No, doesn't really seem so. Yeah, I'm sure I can bone meal it, but I'm trying to not spam a bunch of bone meal because I don't actually have a proper source of bones. But yeah, I can definitely bone meal it. Oh, why can't you eat the pepper? Why can't you eat raw pepper? That's so disappointing. It's my favorite my favorite midnight snack. It's the fistful of pepper. Whole ass chicken. How is this only 2.5 food? It's like a whole chicken. Yes, just a small meal, just a little snack. Like, damn. Light meal. Yeah, it's sure, buddy. If anything is gonna make me scream, it's gonna be the damn bats. No, I can't say I'd eat a whole chicken. Not as a light meal, not as like an in-between meal snack. I can't say I do, no. to 3 blue hearts. How exciting. Moving forward steadily. Let's first get the radish-based ones out of the way. No eaten, so need these two. Need a whole cheese wheel. Or just like an ingot of cheese. Vinegar, onion. Yeah. Some tofu cheese. So of course, I guess it's soy cheese. That should be everything I need. Thanks for the follow, Ghost Half. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yo! That means 100 followers. Yippee! See those milestones often. That's a big one. A big ol' zero milestone. That's worth the of what emote should I use for this? This should do. Yeah. That should do. That's the perfect emote for this location. I need the cheese still. Guess I never made a surplus of that. I should do. Stack of cheese. On-screen celebration. I actually haven't seen what that holy crap. That's a bits redeem. Damn. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. My first bits. I'm kind of just waiting it for it to pop up on my preview. I think I missed it, honestly. That's a bit awkward. But thank you nonetheless. The 100 follower. And I took your bits and virginity. Just breaking all the things. Never would have imagined it would feel to be like that. It's virginity. Kind of funny. Can you make a custom bits redeems like you can with channel points? Why is my drawer leaking? Like, I'm guessing you would be able to make redeems. Maybe I should invest a bit of time in that too. Because how I typically go about stuff like that is that I invest my time based off of demand. Like I made emotes because someone asked about it. I made channel point redeems because I got, I think it was more of me getting judged for not having that yet. So maybe it's time to look into those bits redeems. I'm not gonna stress too much about it. It is a bit of a involved process adding much of anything. Suppose I'll add it to my list though. And the cow's also getting freaky. You can actually freaky. You know what? I'm not gonna talk about that anymore. I'm just gonna ignore it. Why is the drawer still leaking? It's a full-time job to get your channel all set up with that stuff. Yeah, it really is. So much work. Like just setting up emotes, which is one of the the simpler things. Like you have to spend like fight a solid like 2 to 20 minutes just formatting it correctly. And if it's an animated one, you gotta set up like the frame rate so it's possible on top of the formatting, and it has to be the correct file type as well. Like, god damn, it takes so long. Yeah, I did get a song request set up as well. People don't really look at my channel point redeems too much. I kind of have the first redeem is a bit of a test to people that like bother opening the menu. It's like when you see it costs 1 point, like I might as well use it. At least I think so. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Like playing German songs on people's streams. I don't know how I would feel about playing a song in a language I don't understand. I feel like that might be one of the songs that I'd blacklist in case someone plays like some hate song or racist song. You never really know people enough to as to what they would recommend. Because me, like even if it's not by my choice, me playing it for my stream is kind of me endorsing it. So I don't know. Like I haven't really built up enough of a mindset about it. Haven't thought too much, but like I might turn it down. I don't know though. I guess it really depends on who it's from. If it's someone I trust, or if it's from someone like first time message type of thing. Like when I can't know the song itself, it would mainly just be more of a vibe check. You would like the German songs I request or else? Well, if it sounds good enough, like I might play it even if it is racist. As I said, I'm also pretty like flexible in my mentality right now. I haven't set it in stone yet. I don't really know what to properly call it. I guess I could do a playlist. Let me. I guess I can show a little bit. It's more just like very beat heavy. No, I don't know how to. Something like this, for example. This is a song from a Friday Night Funkin' mod. Like a bit more intense, typically like minimal vocals unless the vocals fit properly together with the song. So it's not really more of a genre, it's more just of a more of a type. I don't know, I guess you would also call that a genre, but I don't know what to call this. Does anyone have like a idea of what they would name this? But like it's not also just one genre, this is just I'm mainly highlighting this because I'd imagine this is one of the more unique song types that I listen to. So yeah. I guess I'll let it play out as well. Might be different, but I wouldn't say it's different enough that people would that some people find it unpleasant to listen to. I don't know, if my assumption is wrong, do enlighten me. It's definitely quite a different vibe than my usual playlist as well. Kind of electronica big fan, maybe Pixel something. Or are you responding to the favorite music genre question? Okay. quiet it is. It just sounds like noise to me. Is it quiet? Like I turned the volume up on it. But yeah, like this is, I'm not gonna like let the playlist play. I also prefer the more quiet vibe. It's just I don't really know how else to describe the music taste. Anyways, I think that might be enough. I can switch back. Yeah, I guess dubstep is pretty close. And so I guess you could maybe call it dubstep. I'm not really sure what exactly dubstep songs would typically sound like. But in terms of just like in terms of like just the vibe check of the term dubstep, like it might be accurate. Zucchini fries. Kiwi juice? No. Okay. Well, yeah. So I'm not really sure what like this song is. Maybe I turned the volume down a little bit too much. That sure is quiet. Base malware. Alright. Add to queue. I'm not really sure if I should like turn the volume up on the song requests or not. Because I do keep the volume pretty low usually, but like people redeem a song for it to be listened to, and if you can barely hear it, then like, you know, I don't really know what the standard is. Since I can barely hear it, I'm gonna turn it up a bit more. I was just like building up. Like me some dubsteppy sometimes, but I need to wake up more. Yeah, I think like mainly like the songs that I like is more like off of a feeling rather than a genre. So I guess it probably would be like around the same feeling as this would bring. Constant battle with music in the background, especially since different songs can have different volumes. Yeah. Yeah, it does get pretty complicated. But I feel like with lo-fi it's pretty simple matter. It is quiet already, and it's just meant to fill the little bit of silence in between. Oh, they have kiwi sandwich. Okay. That's kiwi done. Now lemon. Lemon, lemon. Lemon, lemon. I think I've breathed in too many pollution fumes. Going crazy. Is it just me or does that corn look like the leaves on the corn are on the wrong side? Aren't they like meant to come out from like the thick part and go towards the thin part? Because it kind of looks like this up here is the thin part. Might just be overthinking though. Yeah, I guess you could say that it's similar to dubstep. But still, I'm not sure if I would listen to this in the same way. It might be a bit too monotone for me. Like, there's not enough diversity of the song. So I guess I'm just a bit more specific. Cause like at least like for that song specifically, once it had built up, it kind of just followed the same little segment of music. Yeah, cool enough. I guess it just further reinforces my feel that I can't really properly categorize the FNF music. And the volume is also different for people that use headphones versus speakers. But like, when it comes to that, that's not up to you to worry about. What you have to worry about with sound balancing is balancing the background sounds up against your, like the game sounds, your own speech, and then from there people can adjust the volume as they see fit. If they want like the entirety to be higher or lower, then that's up to them. That's at least my understanding of it. Like they literally have the audio bar right there, so I don't believe I could be particularly wrong in my ideas here. Lemon slice. What are these even for? Nothing. Just slicing the lemon because you can. Lemon is part of a lot of things. Lemon chicken. So this one is not a light meal. Okay, I see what you're doing. So if you add lemon to the chicken, it's almost twice as sating. Makes no sense. Were the like amount of hunger restored value is just like randomly generated or something? Because like this does not make sense. Yeah, I guess it's just a really big lemon, huh? I'm getting away with this thing. It's actually so annoying. Like I have like a grandfather clock, whatever those are called. Except it ticks twice as fast. And also it's like in my ears. Alright, well, let's get started. Got a lot of lemon-based food items. Including, but not limited to, a whole-ass chicken. Like, even if I don't, like, accidentally double-click, it just double-crafts sometimes. Maybe I just gotta, like, space my clicks more. What am I even missing here? I guess that's just eat these, then can easier see which ones I'm missing. It's another heart. I'm actually just gonna tank all these lemons. Steve just built different for real. Okay, what's next? Or what's left? Quite a few. Do the... Just eats extra stuff. I'll get to that. So I need a whole head of cauliflower. A whole garlic. Do I have garlic? Oh, I have this garlic. This one actually needs honey. Okay. Good thing I have honey. I'll actually add that. I can go through all the things I need. Mustard. Raw mutton? Did you mean tofu? Tofu just makes things so much easier though. It's very nice. I think I'm about to explode. So probably sleep. It wasn't. That's what the creepers would like to make me think. If thwarted their attempts this time, they will surely try again. Yeah, let's... I actually didn't have any spare. I don't... I can't use these in singular amounts. Just clear that out. Right, actually like use the integrated, the fancy stove that I'm literally looking at. It'll make this a lot easier. Probably just remove apples at this point. I finished apples, right? I didn't. Oh well. Guess I'll, well, go do that. Okay, still need honey, lemon, lamb. Which I need the honey. Then just need oven roast cauliflower. Which I should just be able to make. Just let me get all my corner. I'm missing the garlic. Guess I used garlic for one of these, yeah. I needed one honey, which I should actually... No, right, I don't have it on me anymore. It's over here. One honey. I'll just get the ones... Actually, I can't find the ones that need honey, because honey is a substitute for sugar, so it's gonna show up everywhere. That's no good. Another... whole ass garlic. Just batch crafting my food for real. I need lemon lamb. And oven roasted cauliflower. The healing ice is actually just the goat of both. Like needing hunger and needing to not have hunger. It's great. Okay. Still need peas and celery. Somehow it's still evading me. I guess I didn't have the peas and the celery at the same time, so I thought I was done. Peas and celery. Yum yum. Just ignore the whole ass lemon hidden under the peas. Look, it's Galv. Mr. Galvantula. That should be lemons done, right? No, I still need the pavlova. Might already have it, though. I do want to search it. Does seem like a cake type food item. And I should be able to see if I've eaten it. Just need to look here. Not eaten yet. So I need lemon, tofu, sugar. It's already added, didn't have to do that. This compressor. I do have a compressor over there, but I do also have a multi-block, and I'll just be able to dump it, and it will go very fast. Might even do all of it in one craft. No, not this time around. Unfortunate. Sugar. I have my whole ass lemon. Then I need the rolling pin. Yeah. Add that to a pile of cakes. Yum yum. All that for half a hunger bar. It's really quite disappointing. Mustard. Wanted to get all these. Even though there's literally just one. So okay, I might have overcrafted the mustard a bit. I made like half a stack. But like in my defense, it looks like there's a bunch of recipes, but it's just 4 different recipes, but there's a bunch of small variations. Yeah, it just seems like I need an onion and a lettuce. Onion and lettuce. And a garlic. Just like use the menu, man. You don't have to do all that. Spicy greens. You also convert my next batch of black pepper. Probably the last batch. I don't think I'll be needing that much. Lemons also done. So just get maximum yield out of that. Get same for peppermint. And apples. Full apple. No man's lunch? Or I guess plowman's lunch, perhaps? Cinnamon apple oatmeal. Cinnamon, huh? How much damn stuff is cinnamon a part of? Oh my god. I can't get any of that. It's cinnamon. Cinnamon. I need synonyms to get that. Cinnamon. Sweet pickle. Okay. I guess I'll get those out of the way while I'm here. The hell's a sweet pickle? I guess it's probably just gonna be the self-explanatory. It's gonna be a pickle that's sweet. You can literally see the recipe for it as well, the ingredients. Just a heavily seasoned pickle. Got fucking salt and sugar on this thing. God damn. Mayo. God. Mayo's gonna be annoying. Maybe just get all the things that need mayo. Chicken sandwich. Already got the fish sandwich. Salad dressings as well. It's goddamn. Damn, man. How much mayo do I need? 6? I can do 6. No, I need 7. Gotta be careful, don't say those numbers in sequence, otherwise the 7-year-olds are gonna have a field day. Oh, wait, I can make mayo out of tofu. Doesn't make sense, but okay. I should have a massive stash of eggs. I've been laying eggs for like a few months now. I think I kept them for a while, yeah. And 64 stacks of eggs is always gonna be cursed to me. I've just been trained for 16 big eggs for so long. Let's see how many of these I can get. Might as well get cucumber slice while I'm here. Cucumber. These are actually used in something. I guess let's finish all this. Just need a sliced bread. Veggie sandwich. Then I need a raw veggie pizza, so I need a flattened dough. So it's a separate menu for dough, so I could just find it easier. Right, I need 2 of those. honestly, just give me a bunch of those. All the dough. More cheese pizza. Just nothing more than that. You need 2 of these because I need to eat the pizza raw it's for the experience, guys. You wouldn't understand. I did that's the cooked pizza. What am I missing for this? Tomato slice. Be able to make that now. You have all the things, no? Can you not? You do it like that. Why can't I make veggie pizza? Okay, there we go. Just further down. My blind ass couldn't find it. Damn Vegeta pizza. I can't blame the pizza, it's name nice with me. Yeah, these used for anything else? Or they all just used in combination? It seems like it's just the combinations. So I guess I can just mukbang the rest. Where the hell is boiled egg? It is. Honestly, these are annoying to find. Just get the rest. I guess I'm getting the rest right now anyways. Oh, didn't mean to craft an extra one, I guess. Is this an extra for me? Me hungry, yes. So, chicken sandwich, cucumber soup, egg salad, cooking, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's the. I guess. No. No, wait, what? Cooking is needed for this. I can also just use pickles. So I'm making both regardless. Kind of just all over the place. I'm a bit confused. Them food crafting tree is kind of getting to me. Just feels like there's constantly just an endless wave of food items. Never ends, does it? I'm just gonna make more food items faster than I can eat them. Maybe it's a sign that I should start speeding up a bit. We're focusing more on being thorough than speed. But I guess maybe being thorough leads to speed better. Honestly, it's not even worth going to my furnace. It's 3 potatoes. I don't need my multi-smelter for that. That's not why I made it. I just do that, and boom, you're done. Well, it's a bit of lag. It's lag, I swear. I'm good at timing. I wouldn't say good at timing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Ignore my silly. Oh, what do you mean I can't just use use tofu? What the hell? I actually have to go get a rabbit. So that to be the most annoying as well. Well, I guess let's hope there's rabbits in this desert over here. More than that, let's hope there's the map. Okay, well that was not a particularly annoying. Okay, that's pretty fast actually. Rabbits. Can I use any mushroom? I can. Let me just go get my mushrooms. The mushrooms. I don't have mushrooms over here. Guess not. Mush. Mushy mush. Mush the room. Room the mush. Mush to the mushroom. Mesh to the mush to the mesh to the mushroom. I was meant to make a extra baked potato as well. Probably just quickly grow these, get some extras. That's decent. You can always just make more. Still growing after all. Legend even has it that they grow faster when you're not looking at them. Not that really applies here, even if true, because they're not gonna grow at all once fully grown. Loaded baked potato, is that like an extension of this? Oh my god. So many potatoes. What do you mean you have to butter the potatoes before you can mash it? It's not... That's... Okay, fine. And this one isn't used for anything, it has to be the buttered one. Loaded. Tuna. Tuna? That's not a tuna. Tofu. It's all tofu. God. Tofu potato. Enough is enough. I'm calling it here. This is enough of the tofu, man. tofu potatoes a step too far. It's a very short corn crop, but I guess it makes sense. So, I do know that it's possible to make taller crops, because like immersive engineering did it with the tall hemp plants. But I guess maybe, I don't know, there might be challenges with it. I may, just because I've seen it doesn't mean that I like know very much. So probably, this is probably a pretty good time to mention that I'm low-key stupid as well. Scallion, baked potato, one of those. And then 2 more buttered potatoes, for which I need normal potatoes. I guess I can turn the buttered into the loaded one, for which I need a block of cheese. I have the cheese, so what do you need? You just need me to actually go find you? Yeah. Then I need mashed potatoes, which is another potato. Then I already have rabbit stew, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3 more potatoes. So much food, man. I've been making food for 4.5 hours. I'm still going. Not even counting the time I spent yesterday just preparing everything, and getting fruits and getting time with clocks. Then mashed potatoes. This one. It made 2. Damn it. Just it's just RNG whether it just makes more. Just double clicks randomly. Either way, whatever you call it, sure is annoying. Potato salad. That should be all of the baked potatoes, not even all the potatoes. It's a very small milestone, but hey, that's a surprising amount of food if it buys baked potatoes. It is very good for all hunger though, as is most of the complicated foods. Okay, where was I? Well, I can get rid of those, Need a salad dressing. I guess I'll just go towards the McPam now. Salad dressing, another unlabeled part of like invisible liquid I need to go find. That is actually used twice. Like at some point you'd imagine that it's deemed as not worth the effort to just make an item for it to be used. Well, actually, that's probably the reason why it's so lazily designed. Like, it's literally just 4 pixels different than this one. That's probably why. Pickles. Pickle, pickle. Pickle, pickle on the wall. Why? Oh, I don't know, honestly. Why is the pickle on the wall? Guess only I would know, and I don't. Going insane due to pickles is definitely a new one. can say I've had that before. Coleslaw, then 3 sweet pickles. Okay, I guess it just got stuck or something. Then ham and sweet pickle sandwich, and you need a onion. Pretty beefy items here though. Why does something like ham and sweet pickle sandwich give only 2.5, and it's such a complicated thing to make? There's so many steps. There's actually just no consistency in how much saturation each food item gives, either based off of the complexity of the item or like the realistic amount or anything. It's just all over the place, man. Boiled egg. Already got all these, so I can just munch. So I saw boiled eggs more than 3 times. I guess the facts go against my belief. Vegetarian lettuce wrap. Also just called a salad, you know. I guess the name was already taken. Spring salad. Not used for anything else. Why there's so many ways to make salad? That's crazy. Is that all cucumber has? It appears so. Okay, looks like potato has a bunch of things for me. We'll probably do potatoes, one of the next ones. Need to go find a spring salad in here. How many recipes it has? I'm sure I'll be able to craft it. Yep. Made 2, because why not? Guess I should mention that it wasn't intentional, it just made 2 for me. It decided I should have 2, because of course I would need 2. Like, why wouldn't I need 2? I'm going insane, man. Might be time to call it. I guess asking for Greg and your sanity at the same time, it's a bit much. Bit of a tall order. The nerds would call it mathematically impossible. I guess it would just be the I guess in this case the nerds would call it like the standard. The average person would call it mathematically impossible. Okay, how much do we got? 7 pages? Plus another page over here. Jesus. Probably could get through a lot of it if I just go over and I'll just go through all this pot roast, potato and cheese pierogi, potato soup, potato strips, roast potatoes, vegetable soup, and it just shrank as I used something I needed. Probably stock. Yeah, would seem so. Let's get more stock. Okay, well that should get me a decent bit of the way. Don't fall into the twilight forest or be tragic. I have to go live with my mistakes again. There's a whole platter of roast potatoes, give you 1.5 minutes. It's crazy. Okay, well let's take another look. Got potato strips. Can I be bothered doing this? I guess so. It's used for literally one thing. That's funny. 16. Get me some seed oil. Should be this one. Yes. Hot frying oil, fluid heater. Where's my fluid heater? Good question. I remember like having a fluid heater back there, but clearly I moved it. Curious. Why could previous me have decided to put the fluid heater? Not in the storage. Actually, I guess I kind of hooked it up down here instead. What does a fluid heater even look like on the front? Kind of like that. Not seeing it, no. Don't know if that works for blocks though. Why search? Nothing popping up either. Not seeing anything. There's just a hole back there. I guess my fluid heater evaporated. Okay, I guess I'll make another one. Or maybe... No, I couldn't have used it for something else. Well, actually it does have an MB one, not a HB. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Oh no, it's hidden behind over here. Okay. Well, I found it. And neither T or Y search helped me. Like, it's crazy they would add this whole thing just with one food item. Really is the correct way of doing things. So, chemical bath. Alright, I also need the actual fries. Are fries even fries before they've been deep fried? Wrong fry. No, the potato strips. Potato strips. Well, I guess GregTech would argue that they aren't fries before they've been fried. Which makes sense, like perfectly fair. It's very fast. Love myself a fast recipe. Don't love myself random ratios that don't add up. Thank you, GregTech. Guess this is why the plunger exists. Plunge. Plunge. God damn it. How much fries do you need? Damn, GregTech. All this microcrafting for fries. They don't even give more hunger. My god. I know exactly why you would want to, like the reason you're coming here to make this. It's just for the unique food. It's just the pain, the price of wanting to clear up the haven't eaten yet screen. Actually putting the fries in the bag. What have I become? How far have I fallen? I love the volumetric flask so much. It just counters so much of the Greg's random bullshit. Maybe don't search for paper in my fluid. Well, I put the fries in the bag. I can put that on my job application now. Oh, full row of blue hearts. New color incoming. A bit too tired to like be particularly excited about it. Maybe I should just end the stream by now. Nah, I gotta reach the new color, the fancier milestone. Yes. Anything else I need? I think so. Shepherd's pie and cottage pie. Yeah, those off. More potato. I guess it'll probably end up to like finishing potatoes today and that'll be it. Gotta need more. Jesus Christ. It's so many potato chips. Let me guess, crack tag? Yeah, I figured. It's always crack tag. Little bugger. Splinter! I haven't heard from you in a while. He's on stream. I haven't really like spoken much with you since you came back from your vacation either. How's it going, man? Of course, the chips taste different when you put your singular chip in a bag. Been busy a while, busy with PoE2. Yeah, I guess that would be why. I kind of got burned out of that game. There wasn't enough new things being introduced to satisfy my autism, as you could say. Kind of started being repetitive. Didn't challenge me enough. Just checking in on C block for Victoria, but still not news for 2.0. That's unfortunate. Is it actively being worked on, or is it just is it still just like just an idea, or is an actual development on it? Guess that's what I'm trying to say. Chili powder. Who would have guessed it is a chili? Chili. It's being worked on. There's lots to do. Is it gonna be like a just turn day? Is it gonna be like a content update, or is it just like a port? Like, is it, for example, they're gonna try to add space age implementation? Also, I guess a bit of context for those that don't know, C-Block is a Factorio mod. It's basically Skyblock, but you're on a small island in the sea with nothing else around you. Just basically Skyblock for Factorio. It's also pretty heavily modded. The story behind is that it's a modded Factorio. It's a Factorio mod that some person realized that you could beat the pack with nothing but water, and so they decided, yes, I will share this idea instead of going back in my cave, in my basement, and they did. And C-Block is, I think. Yeah, that's the story about that. Yeah, did Walk just make me eat a whole ass chili? I've never really seen that warp effect, but I've been hearing like burp sounds. I guess yeah, eaten ones out last 20 foods. I thought they didn't eat one of those. So I guess warp just makes you eat food sometimes. Insatiable hunger warp effect. Just macerate. I'll just make a bigger batch. So loud. Damn, these take a while actually. I guess correct tech recipe. Just gotta pump up the amount of time it takes. Well, I guess every everything in this godforsaken pack has gone for the lens of Greg. I guess they just decided the chilies were like what, hotter than steel maybe? Like, what does steel take to crush? We gotta stop searching, this is so hard to find. Steel. Steel in the macerator. Yeah, chilies are like around 5 to 6 times harder than steel. Whatever, like stainless steel. Leaks harder than stainless steel too. What about like fucking tungsten? Tungsten. It's twice as hard as tungsten as well. Like, what do the Greg developers think chilies are made of? I just ate one of those. What the hell? What are my teeth made of? I'm gonna get like lead poisoning if I eat this chili. I suppose that'll just be the good ending. Not to play Greg anymore. And hope. Greg devs think mayo is spicy. Maybe. Just make on hand so I would chili chip. Bag them because it's the bagging adds flavor. That's the reason. The bagging is the best part. Bit much. Okay. Am I done with like the first page? These used anything? Oh. Alright, time for the actual like big page. Cellular block. And I can't eat that. More meaty stew. Makes meaty stew. Makes. Honestly, I'm just not gonna. That's not real. That meaty stew makes nothing. Vegetable soup. Hash. Veggie salad. Potato soup. What you said about PoE2, it's very repetitive, and all you cannot do is increase your defense and damage on your main skill. I was thinking about maybe running like more of a challenge run, where like limits my weapon use. Maybe that could add interesting, like friend of mine said like fists only, but still like it's probably just gonna be more grindy, but still not more interesting. So perhaps I'm just not gonna try that. Well, I'm just asking if you'd think that would do a difference, Mr. Pinto. Spinto. Sunday roast. Let me see, how much does this whole ass chicken give? Still not very much. Yeah, there's actually some class that empower your damage to be unarmed. Okay, so unarmed is like an actual class, not just a weakening. It's a bit. Probably allow that in unarmed. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not guy of guy, yeah. Yes, language is language. Get on a stake. We've truly reached the peak of actually kind of got me. We truly reached the peak of technology. The class with a way of doing damage. And playing solo self-found is pretty fun. I'll get into it later. Not sure what solo self-found means, Mr. Binter. Actually, this is just yeah, don't care about it. Means you can't trade with people at all. I kinda already just pretty much gonna do that. I can be bothered getting into the trading system. As the game is easy enough. And also more like an Iron Man mentality. I think it's more fun to go through the process myself. That's 1,000 PoE 1 SSF, so I'm impressed with PoE 2 yet. Is so PoE 2 like underdeveloped or something? Is there something wrong with it? Because I have not seen or played PoE 1 at all. Having fun with the new endgame, huge update, and asking for axe and swords. Re-release, but I think they're releasing fully this year. Let's see, is there an ending in PoE 2? I don't even know if it's the type of game to like have an ending. Coming up on 5 hours of food. Jesus, man. Food never ends. There's always more food. Food. I'm going insane. That's how much I'm enjoying the food. I was supposed to drop in end of this year, yes, so they can keep that deadline. Mind me, I'm just kind of following along on the sideline of the conversation. What's up, Arga? I have that. This always makes me think of the that one Plant vs Zombies plant in the Frost area, like the something caves, Frost caves. And it's always so silly. You need to like plan your entire build around it. I guess you could also just like spam it and hope that it hits just due to the fact that some columns are gonna be weaker. But I guess if you have all rows, then like it would couple of things decently. I don't know. I've only played Plant vs Zombies in a while, anyways. You should play the mods as well, at least lately. Wait, does it have to be a wild carrot? Okay. Oh. Didn't mean to remove it from the recipe, I was just trying to bookmark it. thing, I have some wild carrots. I would not want to go foraging again. I have had enough. Okay, let's see how far I can get with this. Cornish pastry doesn't include corn. Also advertising. Garlic. Two of those. And one of those. Nice that it didn't randomly double craft, like the little you know what. Ketchup, I missed that. Do I not have tomatoes? I do have tomatoes. Should grow some of these. Oh, the food just never ends, man. I could actually see it over here. The meat is still just surprisingly little. It's silly when a food item doesn't even give as much as the sum of its parts. I guess it does give more. Just the first step, it's a bad return, but you're meant to cook it as well. The people that like their food better raw. It's more fun when it I don't know. More fun when every bite gets you closer to I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm too upbeat approaching where it, like, just gotta full stop, skedaddle before it actually collapse. Five-hour stream sure takes its toll on me. I'm not built for all that. Need hash. I need an onion, not ketchup. Can you shut up? Not the time. How much stuff needs ketchup? Literally nothing else. Ignore that, none of those are real. Just need one ketchup. It's okay, I guess I'll take 2 ketchup. Thank you, game. One hash, please. Yep. And I could drink the ketchup. Make me fulfilled. Like, what's the point of this item too? It's just like potato, but it's on a stick. Doesn't give you any more income. It's just why? Why, Greg? Greg, why must you do this to me? Okay, that's the hunger. That's the heart. I'm not done with mayo yet. Didn't I get all of these, or is this just like a bugged item? No. How do was done with these. But I like counted it out. Maybe I just had some spare somewhere. Well, I am done. Just like shove it in there or something. Well, you see, Splinter, it's not even cooked. It's not hot. It's just a raw potato on a stick. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not cooked. Also, I'm not reaching the next health bar. I only had a full row of blue hearts due to a sleep buff. Guess I'll have to be a thing for next time. Because I am absolutely done. Yeah, finished potatoes and stash those away now. Goodbye, potatoes. Ah. Sorry, I guess I criticized a bunch of raw potato and stick enjoyers. Didn't know such a hot topic. You should not want to dabble into politics. Sorry, I guess I hit a soft spot. Okay, that's done. Let me fully relaunch my game to see if that will let me actually see an updated list of the foods I've left. That would be very nice if I could get that. So just hold, please. Is Meat Weasel doing bees right now? That'd be pretty crazy. He's getting into all that. Especially since he has none of like the things to make it manageable or fun. Nah, I'm kidding. Bees will never be fun. I don't think no one ever has thought the thought. Ah, yes, time for bees. I am so excited. I can't wait to the bee. The only thing good about the bees is the puns that are mandatory to make along the way. We can be bees, Mark. This is good news. We can be bees. To live for 30 years. This is good news. Holy crap, sub 1 page. Actual meaningful progress. We're like halfway there. Only halfway. But like most of these are fruits that I'm just gonna ignore. So, yeah. But I'm still gonna have to do a bit more foraging. Getting stuff like cinnamon and vanilla is gonna be pretty impactful. But not today. I am absolutely and utterly done. I haven't even gotten through like half my jellies either. Okay. I am gonna find someone to raid. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. Leave a follow if you did, I'd appreciate it. And generally, just take care. Have a good one. Okay. Probably raid Meat Weasel here, I think. he actually doing peace? Oh, that's the server restart. So, nah, it's not really need to wait for that. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah. Alright, we're waiting. Meat Weasel. Everyone. Have fun over there. And all that. I'll see you later. Bye.